NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Plenty of space. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Cuts off the pass. Here's Balmore. They set the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And there's the drive.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pass to Servetus. And here they come. There's the screen. Shields. Nice form on the 20-footer. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season. And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Driving to the basket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Out to the right wing. Inside. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
They set the pick. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Fires the 3. No good that time. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Over to the wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Takes it inside. And guys, he's saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Wright sets a screen. Oh, look at that. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on the strip. They set the pick. Puts it up from 12. Pass to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got his second basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
That one's not going to go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Wright sets a screen. Puts up a three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He is only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
It has been sensational. 75% for the game. Wright sets a screen. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Shields, and that one is hammered home. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 19.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. 17 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Down low. Whoa! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. To the middle. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 26. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance. Changing gears a little. And
Pulls it from the elbow. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
For 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's the pick. There's the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Launches a 3, buries the long-range jumper. 30 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
There's a good screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Wright sets a screen to the paint, and Wright throws it down hard.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
There's the pick. Six on the shot clock. Driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Out to the right wing. From 15 feet away, up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. 1:33 left in the third. They set the screen. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. He has 5.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Servetus. Wright sets a screen. 3-pointer. Servetus, no good. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Shields traps in the tray. He has 40.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shakes him, and he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to right. That's good from 17 feet away.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Drives to the hoop.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From past the arc, it's not going to go for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Shields, guarded by Wright. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, what a finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Gutteridge. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Getting crafty.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. From outside, good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from in.
And another one.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doesn't get that one. Into the lane. Oh, Oh, what a play inside.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
There's a screen. Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Driving the lane. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, ouch! Denied on the jam.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's a
Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Maladon. The three is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Larkin. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Lyles. A triple from the wing.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from three, and he's the right guy to take them.
Here's Larkin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin. Cash money on the open jump shot. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Azonia. Currently averaging 5 points a game. Misses the jumper from the wing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Larkin to the inside. It's tipped. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Azonia. There's a screen. Puts up a three. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he buries his first look.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Maladon. Over to the left wing. Pass to Azonia from outside the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Tavares' shot is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Larkin. It's good. Larkin's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Lyles.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Larkin with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Maladon, no good. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. He has 6. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Maladon. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three is up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hezonja has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Courtney in at the 3. Sinks it from distance. Maladon's got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Larkin with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Jones in at the 4. Maladon, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Larkin. Fires from deep. And Hezonja pulls it down. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. There's the drive. Clock at 4. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Jones. Pass to Courtney. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Tavares. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
To the paint. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's Tavares. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Courtney. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hezonja. 10 points for him. And the shot goes in. Hezonja has gotten 4 this quarter. 1:51 left in the first half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lets it go from deep. Poirier with the rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Shot's good by Courtney.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. Pass to Hezonja. launches a three, knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 15 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hezonja. He's got 17. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
4-3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. But just let scores go by.
Olé! And now, hop. And
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. And there's the screen. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Maladon. Pass to Hezonja. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Larkin. Down low. And rejected. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he sinks the second. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Tavares. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Tavares has got 6 in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Maladon for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maladon's got 8 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And the basket is good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hezonja gets the bucket.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. Good on the shot. He's got 12.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Hezonja. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 26.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Courtney. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 26. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones sets a screen. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Hezonja. He has 29 now. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. To the inside. Outside Jones. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Okiki. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Poirier in at the center spot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Hezonja. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Courtney. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hezonja. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 14 points now in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Larkin. Yep, right through the net. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hezonja. And there's a pick. Six to shoot. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Hezonja. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There's the three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, finishing off a slick move.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
With a crossover. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Shoots a three. Got a hand on it. Here's Poirier. Here's the pick. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he drops in a sweet J. Here's Larkin. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Jones, it's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. They trail by 9. From 17 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And he nails it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes a three. Fires away from outside. And so
Slow start. There's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. And Bryant gets it to go.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
They set the pick. Shields. He takes it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
From the arc. And it's Bryant with the rebound. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Oturu.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. With the shot. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Wainwright gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Oturu with the rebound.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Blakeney misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Micic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Bryant passes to Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Balmore. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's a good screen. Here's Micic. Kept alive.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Bryant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shields. What a terrific move that was. He's got 10.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Bryant. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Shields misses the 3. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Here's Wainwright. This one for 3. Booker pulls it in. It's intercepted. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Here's Micic. He's got 6, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Right wing, here's Blakeney. A 3-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Micic. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here he goes. Lets it go. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Micic. He's got 10. Moves back up. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They set the pick. Shields connects from 3-point range. 19 points in the game.
That's his 5th 3-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that one, good. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Here's Micic. And again, unable to change momentum here. Shields, Bryant defending. That gives them the lead.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
1:27 left to play here in the half. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got 9.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
They set the pick. There's the 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Shields, the 15-footer, good.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Micic, 10 points for him. No good with the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Gutterich. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Blakeney misses. Shields, defended by Bryant. Pass to Gutterich. Offline with his 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Okay, so now let's talk. Thanks for
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Clock at 6. Basket counts. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point guard. Here's Booker. It's deflected. Here's Oturu. He has 6 to the right side. Here's Blakeney. Yes, that goes in. He's got 16.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Gutter. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 34.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Micic. That shot is off. Good D by Booker. Over to the left wing. Here's the screen. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Micic. He's got 10. With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 12. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Oturu, the pass to Wainwright. Bryant looking around. There's the pick. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 6 points for him. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Shields buries the 20-footer.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Micic, and the layup is good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound out to the wing. Six to shoot. Shields goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Bangs home the trifecta. Blakeney's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Got that one up quick. Bryant's got 9.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Gutteridge. Takes the 3. A second chance effort. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Gutteridge. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. There's the screen. Blakeney passes to Oturu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it.
The previous, after review,
to determine.
The ruling
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks. There's the pick. Shields. And that one is stuffed right through. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Outside Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he makes the first. Bryant hits them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shields sinks the triple. 43 points in the game.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Micic. Fires for 3. Kept alive.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. From 13. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
They double him with Bryant. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Driving it. Oh, man!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. That one goes. Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
They set the pick. Fires. Another chance. Oh, that's blocked. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. And down goes the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Nifty move. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
Can't afford these defensive
breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And regulation now complete. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Booker. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Bryant outside. Can't get it. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Does not go. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Puts up the three. And again for three. Buries it. His 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Oh, down it goes! And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he misses the J.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
A huge two-handed slam.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Missed on the three.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a three if we're going to get yet another overtime. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Takes the three. The three doesn't go. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
And he drives in, and it's denied. He puts in the J.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Another bucket. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. That one misses. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And got it. Another basket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And so he hits both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Oh, the shake. Big time move inside.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Let's lose a three. And it misses. There's 1:26 left to play in the second overtime period. Could not get a winner with just one. Going inside.
Yeah, easy call.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
When you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Again, what an avalanche!
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short of magnificent.
There's the screen. Lets it go. And they recover it. There's the jumper. Nice one.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
From deep. And it's off. Oh, the dunk.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so they get the victory here at home. A double overtime game.
Match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And here's Wright from the arc. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's a screen. Maladon for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And he dunks it down.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Maladon. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out to the right wing. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Snatched away. It's Wright on the wing. No made baskets yet. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. And that ties it up.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maladon for 3, drains the triple. Maladon's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Right with the board. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Maladon. In his last outing, 10 points for him. The shot's good. 12 points for him.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. 21 points in the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the paint. Pass to Lyles. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Releases from 15. That shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
They set the pick. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And Clark, after the All-Star break, it must be difficult to jump right back into playing full-time.
Well, I tell you, when you're accustomed to playing every other night or 4 nights and 5 nights, and then you get a break, it is hard to get right back into it. But typically it's a restart and a reset, and that adrenaline and excitement about what's on the horizon gets guys ready to go.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
They set a pick, shoots it from the high post. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Maladon for three. Right with the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Connects from downtown. Maladon's got 23 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he drives in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Down low to the left side wing. This one for three. Counted from distance. Lyles has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play. What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Hazonia, hounded by Wright. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 7.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's a screen. There's the triple. The shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Maladon. 23 points in the game. Pass to Lyles for the lead. They get it back. Here's Hazonia. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that one's good. Maladon.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From behind the arc, Hazonia gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Maladon for three. That shot missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
In transition.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maladon's got 28.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Off target from three-point range.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
They set the pick. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here. It's tipped. Another shot. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
With the drive. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maladon for three. Drills it from deep. Maladon's got 31 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
41 seconds left in the third. To the left wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Still no points. A shot to stop the run. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maladon. Give him 31 now. Pulls it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
20 feet out. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. And it's Servetus in at the 3, the small forward. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Maladon. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Maladon's got 13 in the second half. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Right outside. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Maladon for 3. Fires in the triple. Maladon's got 39.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Let's go with a 3. Right with the board. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Maladon. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. The 19-footer. Both hands there for a little extra.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. And there's the screen. He launches. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Let's loose for 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Pass to Tavares. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, touches it off the glass. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Maladon. The 15-footer, and down it goes. 2 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so
shaking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Micic. Outside Bryant. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
So it's the visitors now. Larkin dishes to Jones. Free throw line jump shot, and the jumper is on the mark.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Oturu. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. The visitors on defense. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Micic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Jones looking for an opening. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Micic. Inside. Here's Oturu.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Larkin. The 3. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
And he makes that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the middle. Pass to Courtney. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Courtney's got 5 now.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
3 on 3. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Kicks it out to Jones. Screened by Jones. Here's Courtney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 6. Wainwright passes to Oturu. And Jones sends it back. Larkin looking it over. There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
What a run it's been for both these clubs in terms of their rebounding. 2 physical teams on a collision course here tonight.
Here's Micic. Down low. Here's Oturu. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Inside, here's Jones, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And so Jones nails both of them. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Micic. Beyond the arc. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, here's Oturu, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Jones. Here's Blakeney, knocks down the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 5 now. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in a power forward position. Whoops, they pick off the pass. They swipe it. Here's Larkin. Shoots from 14. The putback. Oturu with the rebound. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. That puts them in the lead.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's Larkin. And we're about a minute into the 2nd quarter of play. Here's Jones. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Blakeney. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Micic. Here's Wainwright. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the 2nd after making his 1st. Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Micic. And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. Blakeney's got 10 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Blakeney. 10 points for him. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to Bryant. It doesn't go for him.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
From outside the arc. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Okuru, and Jones sends it back. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin. Hits it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Here's Micic. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Courtney drills the three-pointer. Courtney's got 6 in the quarter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Micic. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Jones.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Guys, how much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on rings.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
I mean, it's...
And that...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Screen by Jones to the paint. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Micic. No good on that one. Good D by Jones. Jones with the screen on Bryant. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Larkin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Screen by Jones, inside, and Jones with the stuff.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Stripped it away. Right side Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Bryant, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got his second bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Down low. And here's the fast break. Here's Blakeney. Drills it from outside. Blakeney's got 15.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Micic, the pass to Bryant. It's stolen. Pass to Jones. Larkin in the corner. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Blakeney, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Drops one in from the wing. Blakeney's got 20 points. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Micic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Bryant passes to Micic. Back to Bryant, 6 to shoot. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Jones. Crafty move. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Oturu. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Larkin. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Wainwright. Here's Oturu. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Jones. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. First free throw is good. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Nice shot by Larkin.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Good on the three-point shot. Blakeney's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Back to Jones. And the shot is good. Jones has got 28.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there's the drive. He gets that one.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here to the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Yep, it counts.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Lloyd. The 19-footer is on the money. Lloyd's got his first basket of the night. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. Stripped away. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blakeney misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd. Buries it from three-point range.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Bryant's shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now Jones, 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land, the shot comes out. Here's Oturu. And so it's a victory for
for a playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Brooks. They set the screen. And finished off by Brooks.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Servetus. Pass to Williams-Goss. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The home team calls timeout.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Takes the three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Drops in the three. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nails it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the take.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From 15 feet away. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. He drops it from range.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Servetus. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
It's good on the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Nice move into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they keep trading punches. both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The shake. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
"30 seconds left to play in the first quarter."
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pounded by Wright. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
To the wing on the left. Here's Williams-Goss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a good game so far as we conclude. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
On target from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Guterich. No points yet. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
To the paint. Here's Wright. No good with a layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
From down in the low post, it goes. 14 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lets the 3 fly and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. 27 points for him.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Booker defending. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Fires the three. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
1:41 left in the second period. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Oh, Booker with a block. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chubelis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
.55 seconds left in the first half. Got it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. For 3. No luck on that one. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Driving to the basket. Inside. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's the pick. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. 37 points for him.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight everybody. And now as the season and
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And it's Williams Goss in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. He's off on the layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
From the arc. The shot no good. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. No good there. And right with the defensive effort. Pass to Williams-Goss. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Williams-Goss has got 6.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Guterich. To the middle. And Williams-Goss gets it to go. Williams-Goss has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's a pick from downtown. Can't get the tip in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And there's the drive. Guterich. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And so he hits both. He's got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the paint. Tubelis off with the layup. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To stop the run. Count it. Good. 25 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's Guterich. No good from outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. And Booker pulls it down.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Buries it from 3.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Out to the wing. Pass to Williams-Goss. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. Fires for 3. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
No good that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And right after... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. There's a screen. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And it's right in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice move, and he lays it in.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Shakes him. That one drops for him. He's got 34.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Balmaro. Going inside to the middle. Outside for Booker. Fires the 3. Tubelis grabs a miss.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
The 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Lays it in easily.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now...
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there's the screen. Into the lane. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Driving in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
He lets it go. 20 feet away and no problem. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
using the glass to lay it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Buries it from outside. And so
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney out there with Jones. And it's Larkin in at the point. And here is Melodon. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice shot by Larkin. Now here's Melodon. They set the screen. Fires from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Larkin. That's tipped. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin. He has 5. Here's Poirier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Sweet move. And finish off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Larkin. From deep three-point land. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Hezonja. They grab their own miss. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A floater. And good that time. Hezonja's got his second basket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Screen by Jones. A steal. Fast break. Here they come. Ring shot on the way. Pass to Hezonja. Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. And it's in there. Melodon's got 10 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. A 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got his third basket of the night right there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hezonja with the ball. This game out, he had 14. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wiles. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Here's Tavares. Poirier grabs the miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Melodon. 11 points in the game. Count it, good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. With 4 seconds on the clock, here's Okiki. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
The basket's coming early and off. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Larkin, Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go. Knocks it loose. Here's Jones. Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Monday, and then on Wednesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Gone 1 of 3 to... Start out the second quarter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now Hazonia. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Hazonia's got 6. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. They need this. They get it back. Here's Courtney. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Here's Hazonia. Off target from 3-point range.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now, here's Melodon. He's got 16. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, here's Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's hauled in by Lyle.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Azania. Buries the long-range jumper. Azania's got 9.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Now, here's Melodon. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. They set the pick. Here's Azania. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 12.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Larkin looking it over. Has to coordinate. To the inside. Stolen away. Hazonia on the wing. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Melodon. 16 points for him. There's the triple. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Jones. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Now, here's Melodon. Defense is right there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Courtney. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a...
And next up, thanks for...
Evenly here in the second. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. We've got Lyles. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the force line. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now here's Hazonia. Clock at 4. Here's Tavares. Goes back up. Pass to Hazonia. And at last, they get one to fall. Hazonia's got 17. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now, here's Melodon. T right on him. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's a screen. The tray. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. Some last season stats for him. First in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Now here's Melodon. Tight defense on him. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Larkin. No good on the quick 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kev.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here's Melodon. 22 points for him. Shoots. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Left side, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Melodon. He's got 24. Shoots the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. Melodon's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him. And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Sinks the triple. Lasagna's got 20.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Kicks it out to Jones. Sinks the 15-footer.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's Wiles. And the 3 off target. The shot off that time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Drops in the tray. He's got 20.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
From downtown, the shot, no good. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Lasagna's shot is off. With the drive.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Maladon. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball. Maladon's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Hezonja on the wing. To the paint, intercepted. Pass to Jones. And then jammed down as he goes right over Trey Lyles.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Larkin. And it's blocked. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Maladon. From outside, off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And that's in there.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Now, here's Maladon. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Maladon's got 32 points. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Larkin can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Maladon. On target from 13 feet. Maladon's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jones with the screen on Lyles. Rebound by Tabares.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here is Maladon. Tabares kicks to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now, here's Maladon. Launches it. Tabares kicks to Hezonja. Second shot opportunity. Good as the jump shot falls.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From the line, there's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Larkin. Outside, Jones. The 19-foot shot. Nice shot by Larkin.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so the home
Season draws to a close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Micic, no good. Covered by Bryant. Goes back up. Pass to Booker. Here's Goodrich. Booker. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Drains the triple. He has 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Blakeney, currently averaging 5 points a game, and he comes up with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The three knocks down the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That one's good for 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got his second basket.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. High arcing shot, and he gets that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The rebound by Wainwright.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. This one for 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 55 seconds left in the first. Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Over to the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 8. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Nifty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. Here's Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Micic. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Micic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Releases. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 15. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
For 3, counted from distance. He's got 21.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Blakeney. Hits the 3-pointer.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here we go. Here's Goodrich. Sinks it from distance. Goodrich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the wing on the left. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. 5 to shoot. Yep, that one's good. Blakeney's got 16 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Micic, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Driving inside. And here's Bryant, averaging around 6 a game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blakeney. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Takes it inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Micic. Give him 8. Well, shot by Wainwright, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
The 3 is up. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 20.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And Booker pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know why? Because the guy climbs down and he steps on your arm and he's going. You've never been to summer camp, have you?
Yeah, as long as the bed made out of solid steel, you're all good down there.
No thanks.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
You'll see.
That's it.
And it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Guduric. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Drops in the 3. 33 points for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Oh, swiped away. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. Shoots over Bryant. Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has got his second basket on the night.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Oturu.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Puts the move on. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long K. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Micic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Micic has got 10 points.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Pass to Booker. From downtown. Nails it from 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And they pick up 2. 12 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
.157 left in the third. The rebound by Wainwright.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Guduric. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Wainwright. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shake. Crafty move. That one goes. Count it. Give him 35.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Booker. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oturu with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Micic. Here's Wainwright. Pure from 3-point range. Wainwright's gotten his second bucket.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And at the close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. It's rebounded by Micic.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Launches it from deep. That shot off.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Here's Bryant. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They set the pick from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the left side wing. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And the basket by Oturu.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Fires in the triple. He's got 38.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Blakeney's shot's good.
He dropped. Yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Fires it from 14. That misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. From about 19, and there it is.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
There's a screen. Cash from downtown.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Oh, what a move! Bucket is good!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, it misses.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Deflects the pass. And there's a pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
From deep. Jams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. They set the screen from downtown. Tips it up. Five on the clock. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them...
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself
of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Melodon. For the 3. Pass to Hezonja. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Hezonja. From deep. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the pick. Fires the 3. Hezonja on the wing. Five on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Tavares. And finally they hit one.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And here is Melodon. 8 points his last outing. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to right. And they're pushing it up. Fires for 3. A shot by Melodon. No good.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Fires from deep. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wright sets a screen. Down low. And Wright throws it down hard. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Now here's Melodon. He's guarded close. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane and finished off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Fires from 14. That shot missing. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And now here's Hezonja. He's covered closely and finished off by Hezonja. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Maladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Now, here's Maladon. And it's off from three-point range. Wright sets a screen. No good on the 3. At 50% in a decent groove. The shot by Maladon, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wright sets a screen, takes it inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fires the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Wright throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Inside. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Maladon. 9 points in the game so far. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Maladon's got 8 points in the quarter.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get ahead of him.
And Wright throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
man. The triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Swiped it away. And they're on the break. Here's Maladon. They get it back. Pass to Azania. Finished off by Hazonia.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
32 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Azania. He's got 11. To the middle. 4 seconds left. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gets it off, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And guys, how much do you think winning this type of award means to a player?
It just depends on the player, Ernie. I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwoods.
And
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. There's a good screen from the arc, and Wright pulls it down. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Hazonia. He's got 11. Puts the move on. And finish up by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And finish off by Hezonja.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Hezonja with the ball. 15 points in the game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Maladon. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares. Sweet little floater. Tavares has got 8 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Beyond the arc. And the 3-ball is good. 23 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Maladon. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Wright sets a screen to the paint. Floats one up. He can't get that one to fall. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Wright sets a screen. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Hezonja gets it to go.
That's his second-made 3, first of this half.
And he dumps it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They set the pick. With some arc, count that one. Hezonja's got 13 points in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Wright, down low. Floats one, that one falls.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 8. We're going to... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I
know, I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Maladon with the bucket.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Up top right, covered by Lyons. And the dunk by Wright.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Okiki grabs the miss. Okiki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Now, here's Maladon. Offensive rebound. Tavares passes to Hazonia. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's the dunk.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded closely. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Pick off in midair. It's 2-on-1. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
There's 1:59 left in the game. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
Stands. Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Beyond the arc. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's the screen for three. A three-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And that one misses. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. It's picked off. Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And he makes that one count. Puts the move on, and he banks the layup in.
They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Larkin with the bucket. All right, Tim, we're in the earlier portion of an NBA season. As a player, was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Bryant, right side. Here's Oturu, defended by Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Larkin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Great positioning on the putback.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Beaubois. A deep 3. Here's Jones. And he makes it.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Courtney. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Oturu. Off target at the rim. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, Bryant. In transition, here they come. Up the floor. Blocked. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. There's a minute 54 left in the first. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Oturu. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Beaubois. Yet to see a basket. Here's Jones. Goes up on the baseline. Second chance shot. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Micic. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Jones with the block. 5-on-3 break. Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Jones with some nice D. There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Micic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Beaubois. The three. Can't get it to drop.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Free throw good. Bryant. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Right wing. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Bryant. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
And it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Second shot opportunity. Jones misses.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Pass to Micic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Oturu. Lets it go from 14. Tries again. Jones with the block. And they're pushing it up.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. Still without a bucket. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Here's Micic. Here's Bryant inside. Doesn't go that time. Here's Lloyd. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Inside. Here's Oturu. Pass to Wainwright, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
Here's Lloyd. Jones sets a screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Jones with the block. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Yep, that one goes. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Here's Micic. He's got 6. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Lloyd. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Lloyd's got 6.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Outside Jones.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count the basket. Give him 8 points now.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Jones with the block. Here's Lloyd. Give him 8 points now. Takes a 13-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Fires the 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Second chance shot. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Four seconds left. And it's in there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
And moving on, let's
One, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Blakeney in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Oturu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
Pass to Blakeney. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Lloyd. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Oturu. Jones with the block. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. That one goes in. He's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Licic. 6 points for him. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a deep 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Shots good by Courtney.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. Pulls up on the wing.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. That one falls.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Licic. Pass to Wainwright. Clock at 6. To win the run. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
They set the pick. Bryant on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 10 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Lloyd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Licic. He has 6. Here's Blakeney. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Jones. Here's Courtney. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. There's 38 seconds left in the third.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Micic. And the shot's good. Micic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Courtney. He's got 10. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Oturu. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Both shots good from the strike.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Pass to Blakeney. Lets it fly from 18. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there it is for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the wing, right side. Blakeney connects from downtown.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Courtney. Misses the 3. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Bryant with the bucket.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Lloyd. Puts it up from 12. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Micic. Yes! Using that window!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The putback. Jones rips down the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Puts up the tray. With the tip, just in time with the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
He shoots. Down goes the jumper. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones with the block. Here's Lloyd. Cashes in from 18.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bryant, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Jones rips down the board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Beyond the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Pass to Blakeney. With the fadeaway. Jones grabs the board. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Blakeney can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lloyd can't get it to go.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Will it go? Bryant, no good. Here's Lloyd. Shoots from 14. Second chance effort. Nails it.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you
Tonight, Coach, both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. That one's in, his first shot this game. Launches it. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count the basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
He takes it in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Fires from the line. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Puts it up. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
For 3. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. 1:52 left to play here in the first. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
To the paint, here's Booker. Nice move. And the dunk by Booker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Wright sets a screen. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Wright sets a screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Gutteridge. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Shoots it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot from the top of the key. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Pulls from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Puts up a deep 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And it's Mannion with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. That bucket in no time at all. 30 points in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And a great time to check out the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up across the league. There. And a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
From the top of the key, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He's got a place in the starting lineup as it stands now. He's at number 5 in the Western Conference.
And I really feel like the fans got it right. A lot of players are having big seasons in the West, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Shields. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Inside, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Crafty move. No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 32.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Shields driving to the basket.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And he just dangled from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shakes him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And he jams it with authority.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the wing right side. .109 left in the first half. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
From past the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 30.
And that makes it 2 three-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Williams-Goss. His three-pointer's off the mark. Shields. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late shooting. Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. That is more.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shoots the 3. And Wright pulls it down.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
It's intercepted. Here's the break. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
They set the pick.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Booker. 10th in rebounding, and he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Shields. The shot's good. And he has 42.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Wright sets a screen. And the dunk by Wright.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Whoa, man!
Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That shot wide open.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The three. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. They set the pick. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Driving in. And good. There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
No one near him. Rebounded by Williams-Goss.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
To the middle. Nifty move.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Shields. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Shields knocks down the three ball. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Out left of the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And they take the lead.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The three is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Misses the three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. He'll put it up there. Booker pulls it down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
There's a screen. Trying again. And yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
He's off from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Driving inside.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shakes him, and he lays that one in.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
The glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, He's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
He got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Launches it. The shot is off. Here's Gutteridge.
Of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Maladon. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Larkin. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Maladon. In his last outing, 10 points for him. There's a screen. Goes up at the elbow. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Deflected. Here's the break. Pushing it up now. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And the dunk by Jones.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Maladon for 3. Drills it from deep. Maladon's got 7 points in the game.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
3-pointer. Goes back up. Here's Tavares. Jones with some nice D. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one's good. Maladon. 9 points in the game.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Here's Larkin. They grab their own miss. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hazonia with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Larkin. And that one's good. Larkin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
There's a screen. Maladon for 3. Another shot. And off the glass. That one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Maladon. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Maladon for 3. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Larkin sinks the tray. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that one's good. Maladon.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Shoots over Maladon. Larkin no good. Lyles the pass to Maladon. And he gets the jumper to drop. 13 points in the game. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Inside, Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. He launched that one from way outside.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Maladon. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 8.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Larkin. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Maladon hits from deep. 16 points for him.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last time out. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Maladon. Nice move. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Maladon. 18 points for him. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maladon's got 8 points in the quarter.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hezonja. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 10 points.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Basket counts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Maladon for 3. He can't hit that time. It's intercepted. To the left wing. 4-3. Hezonja gets the bucket. He's got 13.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Left side Jones from outside the arc. And Hezonja pulls it down. Tipped. Fast break, here we go. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's gotten his third basket of the night.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Maladon. They get the rebound. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. No good there with a step-back J. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He's got a clear path.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's the fast break. Here's Courtney. Sinks it from distance. Lays out. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. And right now, and that.
What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To the middle. Here's Larkin. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Larkin's got 19 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position, filling out the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Tavares. Basket's good. Tavares has got 10 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The visitors with the ball. It's a one-point game. Here's Maladon. 21 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Maladon. Floats one up. Count it. Give him 23.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Larkin. And the bucket is good.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Maladon. 23 points in the game. Here's the pick. Pulls up at the elbow, and he hits the jumper. Maladon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that one's good. Maladon. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Larkin passes to Jones. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's good from Jones. That one misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They set a pick. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Lets the three fly. And here's the fast break. Pass to Maladon. Launches it. Here's Azonia. Here's Maladon. 27 points for him. No good with the triple.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Larkin no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fires the three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a three. Larkin. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Maladon. Three-pointer, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
They set the pick. And he makes it on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Takes a three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to Maladon. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Maladon's got 30. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Azonia in at the 1 spot. Here's Maladon. Shoots from 14. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Larkin. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
They set the screen. Fires from 14. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 20.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Maledon, buried from 15 feet out. Maledon's got 32 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And there's a pick. A shot from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Maledon's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Here's Larkin. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Nifty move. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Can't get it.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Larkin. Goes again, and he lays it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. From 17 feet out. For three. The three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Maledon. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Okiki down low. Takes a three. Money from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Jones. Another chance. Oh, it's off target.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And there's the screen. He launches. Jones rips down the board. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And he slams it down. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Hezonja.
Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. That's no good. Misses his. First shot of the night. Here's Gutteridge. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Bryant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Plays it up off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
They set the screen. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. To the wing on the left. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That one goes in.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Blakeney. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Shields. Booker tries again. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Micic can't cash in from close range. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. He's got 6, and the basket by Blakeney.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Good on the triple. He's got 20.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter, and they pick up 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
With the drive, they get it again. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
It's all about the fast break with these two groups. I mean, they were terrific a season ago, playing at a breakneck pace.
Buries the long-range jumper.
and you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Micic. Booker pulls it in.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
To the inside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Bryant missing. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shields defended by Bryant. There's the pick. Shields. All 3 off the mark. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shields shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those 2 thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Wainwright cans it from downtown. Wainwright's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Launches a 3, hits it from 3-point range. He's got 34.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Here's Gutteridge. All alone. Almost, but it rolls out. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Wainwright. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Takes it inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Shields. The putback. Kicks it out to Booker. 3-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Balmaro, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with 1 hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's the drive. Micic can't hit.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Sinks the triple. Wainwright's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Shields. Oh!
Unreal.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's the screen. Five to shoot. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 39.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the...
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And
just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Pass to Booker. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Shields. The quick look, no good that time.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots, drains the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Puts up a 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And yes, it's good. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Blakeney hits the three-point bomb.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Bryant right side. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's Wainwright missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Almaro's shot is off. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And that one, good. Bryant's got 11 points.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Shields. Rebounded by Blakeney. Blakeney's got his 4th rebound in this one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the screen. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Shields. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 20 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Impressively throughout at 62%. A 3 ball. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that.
And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Shoots it. The rebound by Micic.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Here's Bryant. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want...
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Wainwright. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And that time also a missed shot. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it down. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. It's good. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Oturu. Defended by Booker. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A minute 50 left in the 4th. And he jams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He hits both from the stripe.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
1:31 left in the 4th quarter.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well,
and the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Now he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Well, he has been locked in from deep all night. What a memorable game for him and for us.
From deep. Not that time. It won't go. Outside Bryant. Ah, it's in there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. And he does not hit. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Good, he hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And he drives in, plays it in off the window.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the three, hits it again. Wow!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only